Do, 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 do. Well, congratulations, Gabe. Or should I say congratulations, Uncle Gabe. Oh wait, I read that wrong, never mind. Yeah, no, you're weird. So probably just that instead. And then since you're continuing like an idiot, you have a shit day. Actually, we'll just do that then. There we go. And that's why everybody read everything first. Hello, Ozjack. How are you today? This one because file. That is a good. Don't mind me. First thing I'm doing today is setting up a little bit of preparation for an upcoming stream I have. And then I will be diving into my actual gameplays soon. Let's start with... Why is it showing him with... Oh, yeah. I might have to... Hello, Caden. Might have to run a little bit of his game then. Draftlocke. I don't remember what I have this set to on. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Okay, he does officially have something. But why didn't it show up in the... Uh-oh. Hopefully this will take care of that. How are you doing today, Caden? Chick is not showing in it. Okay, that's fine. So, first, before I start, Caden, as you can see, I'm not currently playing. I am going to be doing a quick little bit of preparation for Friday's Draftlocke. First things first. Yeah, Ted, I am. We're gonna be doing the doubles today, Caden. But yeah, what I'm doing, Ted, I have on Friday night, I'm gonna be running a Draftlocke, and I am setting up everybody's files for it. So that's what I'm doing currently, is because we've already done the draft. That was about 2-3 weeks ago now. So now, since it's starting Friday, and I've finally got most of everybody's requests in for what they wanted as far as type abilities and stuff. So now I'm preparing those teams. Doesn't matter where they met. Stats will be no EVs, but 15 across the board here. Everybody has a fair chance as far as that part's concerned. So because of it being a Draftlocke, it's not... That's why I'm doing it this way. I need to put this somewhere better. That works. Four. This will be for 3 emerald. They all start at level... Oop, that's right. I almost forgot to make sure. Moves. What? In a few minutes. Growl is what he starts with. And he requested it to be shiny. There's his first. And number 2. I don't need to do that. Polly starts off as Poliwag, because they start off with their main lowest evolution. Requested male, not shiny this time. Ah, there we go. This one is going to be in specifically Pokemon Emerald. Calm. Okay, now I can. This is only the first. This is the first one. I'm hoping to actually do multiple of them. Yeah, no, like the group I have is pretty. Oops, Polly. I'm pretty familiar with them, luckily, so I'm hoping everybody will keep to their honor, but I will also have, you know, be watching pretty closely for that, you know, any issues like that. Polly Wag. And he wants a also calm. Water absorb. Oops. Why does water absorb have a 1 on it? Moose. Yeah, exactly. Like I will have a copy of each file in any event. Emerald Bubble is the only one he will have. Oh, dang it, they make me put the parentheses. Hee. I think that's set. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to do that. Wait, maybe I can't. Fun? Oh, it won't let me? Alright. It won't let me that way, so please hold. Whoops. Not how I meant to do that. 1 second. Alt. Woo. Not the prettiest, but it's bigger now. Oh, crap. It's trying to do the one behind it for some reason. There we go. A little better. For some reason, the actual window does not like to get bigger. Let's see. Settings. That's fine. Put this back over here. Should be everything there, so back to this. Now it's for Mr. Mime. How do you do that one, Ted? So you use Pokemon Showdown and you can like you can build the teams in Pokemon Showdown and then export them to. creating every mon one by one, you can write how text export. Fired. I guess the ultimate question is the syntax part, because I'm semi-illiterate when it comes to some of that stuff. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Because I like the sound of that. The text base auto legality. Okay. No, you're fine, Caden. Let's see here. I have to build it. It looks like it does, because there is an option right here even. Go down, import set from clipboard. So, might be onto something there. What I'm gonna do instead of this part, let's see. I'm just gonna cover up my face on the horizontal side. Transform, reset. So let's see. This probably will make it much better. There's my Discord. Team builder. Something else. So new team. Let's see. Nick Draftlocke is what I'll name it. Add. Yeah, I'll try it with 2 mons and see what happens. So let's see, I'll even, because right now I'm at the beginning, so that's like the perfect time to test it. I won't even save that one. Are you sure? Yes. Let me build those 2 guys first. The Bulbasaur that we are naming. What did we name it? Bulba. Lexi. Right, exactly. And we'll start at 5. Male. That part doesn't matter. Moves are he wanted calm. And it was attack. True. I should, yeah. Because right now I didn't even select any of the... that's not what I meant to do. Format. Randomized pass. 3. I think it was Growl was the other move. Yeah, because I have reminded the crew that they're playing, you know, to make sure that they don't choose any hidden abilities, but I can see them not, a couple of them not paying attention. Yeah, that's the one thing we'll see. I think, but I do think currently this is going to work pretty nicely. So let's try it with just 2 for now. Poliwag. Level 5, male, not shiny. He wanted to name it Polly Daddy. And it'll only have bubble right off the rip. Oops. And yeah, no, it should be good now. Yeah, now it's not. I don't know if you see that now. You might be a couple steps behind. Because I did swap it over to... For some reason, my YouTube likes to jump behind a little bit, so that may have been what happened to you. Okay. But I try to remember to warn everybody, just try to refresh every once in a while, because sometimes it does, I don't know, it's happened to one of my viewers several times. Yeah, so the EVs are the only thing that they have to work on themselves. IVs are all going to be set to a minimum 15. And I discovered it doesn't let me do 0 EVs when I do it in Showdown. Because I tried to do that yesterday, in fact. And it wouldn't let me for some dumb reason. So it makes you do a minimum of 1 EV. And this guy, he wanted calm as well, right? Oh, so it just needs 1 EV period, not... Okay, I thought... Okay, that's good. I didn't know that. Okay, there we go. So let's try it with this. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Where am I going? This, that. Probably don't even need... Tools, Showdown. Line exceeded the maximum support length. Okay, well, it's still... Oh, wait. I think it's because... Okay, hold on. Now let's try that. Okay, so it looks like I still have to do it 1 at a time. But it did give me... Messed up on his IVs, it looks like. Okay, so it doesn't populate more than 1 at a time, it looks. Unless, let's set that one. Okay. I'd think it'd be able to do more than 1. Import this. Yeah, I did forget the EVs here. And actually, I can just zero it out now too, even. Oops. Okay, so yeah, I do have to do them one at a time still, it looks like. But that's fine. I'll do that. Oops, and then I can go right back. Oh. Let me go backwards. Now import. Okay, now it's just stuck on... Am I clicking the wrong thing, maybe? Exports. Tools, showdown, import set from clipboard. Now it's just stuck on this one. Let me... Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Forgot to do the copy part of that. Now... There we go. Valid nickname word. It's the word filter. Oop. Ah, I did it again. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to use the illegal flags part of it. Like, I know it says invalid nickname word filter. So it's probably just filter, like... Because obviously, technically, that's not... Because it has the word sexy in it. That should end up working fine. Not over... Yeah. Which is kind of why I tend to run it through the PK Hacks part of PK Hacks, because stuff like, I mean... We'll see what happens when I upload it. Yeah, oh yeah, for Europe, yeah. I can... 4 swears. Yeah, they like to strict us a little bit. Okay, now we got Mr. Mime. That's called Mr. Mime. Oh wait, Mime Jr. is Gen 3, isn't it? Or no, it was not. Yeah, he's Gen 4. Okay, gotta double check that. Mr. Oh yeah, I remember that. Barrier and confusion. Yeah. I'll just go hit the down arrow. Nope. one's old. Okay. Valid E. So far, we're good. The only one it didn't like is that name. Importing this way should also work for creating the box setups because for what I googled. Yeah, I think the one issue I'm running into right now is I don't have the plugin, a specific plugin it's wanting. I want to see. Yeah, because I need tools, auto legality mod, generate from Earl. Well, this way still is far quicker, though. Wait. Oops. Still in the... Bap. Diglett. Did he end up naming Diglett? Oh, he didn't give it a name in the end. Arena Trap. Stand attack, scratch, and growl. Nature. Jolly. Oop, that's not jolly. If I just click that, that might even make it a little bit quicker now. Oh, okay. Does not do it though. Copy. That way. And stats. I appreciate bringing that note out, Ted, because this definitely is helping quite rapidly now. Licky. Lick a tongue. Yes, mail. On tempo. Did he have a name for this guy? Nope. Oops. Helps if you spell lick right. 3. Emerald. Lick is his only move until 7. What need? Quiet. Kangaskhan. That might be too long. Then duping the save, starting and then. Good to know. Thank you. Oh wait, he wanted Lickitung to be female. That's an easy fix. 2. Set. Kangaskhan. Comet Punch, Leer, and that'll be it. Let's unlock sandbox features. That's good to know too. Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Adamant. Whoops. Forgot to import that text. That. Oh, I forgot the EV. Rest will be in the box. He didn't write what Pokemon it actually was. Jackie Chan. Is that Hitmonchan? Can't remember. I have to double check. Quick preview of the actual tier list. Create. It was Hitmonchan. We'll either wait or, depending on like what time it is, we'll have to go ahead with somebody else or doing it, or just skip it. So most likely, Caden, if that ends up being the case, you get to have an extra run. So it is Hitmonchan. Good to know. Hitmon. Who he named Jackie Chan. Don't know if the space will work in there, but we'll try. Level 5. Keen Eye. Hitmon. Comet Punch and Revenge. Let me see something here. I'm gonna try and know a 0 for that. What do you want for? Wants Impish? Yes, he does. Copy. Did it wrong again. Fine, unable to match an encounter from Origin game. Mommy Milkers. That has to be Miltank. So running it through the hacks mod doesn't make you have to do any of that, which is nice. If you run PK hacks under PK hacks, it'll just adjust any of those little issues as long as it's not like game breaking issues. Obviously female item, thick bat. Yep. Miltank. Tackle and growls. All this is gonna have for now. Tackle. Growl. Let's see, I'm gonna try something different this time. Then he chose Jolly. Oh, he wants it fast. And copy. Clipboard. That section. Didn't have anything for napalm, huh? Or apalm, huh? He wants pickup, smart. Scratch and tail whip. Ah! Probably jolly. Yep. And boop, boop. Copy. Boom, boom, boom. So much better than the thing I did before. Jinx. Zen. ICH. Manage. Oh, this guy's funny. Dang, she gets 4 moves right off rip. Lick. Lovely Kiss. Pound. And Powder Snow. Yeah, no, you're honestly a lifesaver, Ted. Like, yeah, I have plenty of time to do this, because that's what? Today's Tuesday? I think. Timid. So it's like, you know, today, Wednesday, and Thursday, and part of Friday to set it up, everything up still. But the fact that it's going to be much quicker now. Already got the ability. That's all done. And I don't know why I'm not using my keyboard shortcut for that part. That would be even quicker. Do do do. There we go. We are on class of Gen 1 Pokemon. Delibird. Doesn't have a name for it. Wants Hustle. I don't know why I'm opening his Gen 3. He only has 1 move, period. Naughty. Boop. I'm pretty certain he only has 1 sketch at level 5, but I could be wrong. The one, yeah. Let's see. 3. Yeah, so yeah, he only has 1 sketch at level 5. Okay, I figured as much. That's rough. Every 10 levels he gets sketch. Okay, did he... Jolly... Yeah, I'm leaving the max happiness as for them. I thought about setting it, but I'm not gonna bother with that one. And if I do, I will just end up doing that in the actual thing. Ugh. Did he have a name? Miracle? Yeah, exactly. No, you're good too. No name for Smeargle. Okay. And you're done. I'm sure you've noticed by now this guy had fun picking his team. Five male. Yeah, no, which is hilarious. Okay, he wants on. Whoop. Female and relaxed. Relaxed. Into a dut, yeah. The things they do. No nickname. Oh, I forgot to do its moves. Haha. I'll just finish that one here. That's right, it's actually supposed to be Sunkern, so I'll just start that over. It'll only have absorb. That's still the same. Nope, I didn't fix that either. That's fine. What nature? Hello, Nomad Cade. How you doing today? Where is... Relax. Oh no, I did do that. It just reset when I started over. That's fine. Okay, there. Now I don't have left. There we go. Oh, thank you, kid. I'm glad you're doing good. Control T. For when I'm putting it in here, you mean? Or... Oops. Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yes, I did. Never mind. Oh. Ralts. Level 5, female. Oh, that's not where I want to type. That's where I want to. Gardamom. Oh, he wants it with an I. Gardamom. This guy. He cracks me up. And then he wants synchronize. Synchronize. Ralts. In 3 level. Yeah, he was. Oh, that's rough. Growl is all he gets for until 6. Because, yeah. Fun fact of Meister lore. For the longest time, the Abra line was my favorite. But I could never have an Alakazam because I didn't have enough friends that played Pokemon back then. Assuming... He did bold instead of modest? That's a bold choice. So right now, Nomad, I am running a so this Friday evening, or rather Friday night, I'm going to be doing a Draftlocke, and since I'm hosting it, so I'm setting up everybody's files by you putting, and what I'm doing is putting the information into Pokemon Showdown and then pasting, oops. And then pasting them into what's called PK Hex, so they load into the file itself. So Pokemon Showdown's just an online battle simulator for Pokemon. Probably the best one out there. You turn the music down on my side. There we go. Yeah. But and then a Draftlocke itself, that, like, if you look back in my YouTube videos, you'll see, on my YouTube lives rather. Oh yeah. Flipper Zero. Huh. But also Nomad, they have what the Draftlocke is we all got together, we did like an actual snake draft of what of every Pokemon team that everybody wanted, because there's a total of 6 of us. And then now we're just building the teams, or I'm building the teams for them to be able to play it on Friday. Oh, that is cool, Ted. That's good. Interesting. I also just learned of a new item that I actually would love to get. It lets you plug in, like, if you have, let's say, Pokemon Yellow, the physical copy, it's a thing that you can actually, like, legally play on your computer by plugging it into a piece. It's like, and it brings up the physical game instead of an actual. Yeah, a cartridge reader that lets you play it off your computer. I'm like, dang, I kind of would like that. Yeah, Nomad, do you already joined my Discord, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. So I can do it one of 2 ways. Yeah, that too. That's another thing they were talking about when I saw it. Oh, I still need to fix those, Kate. I'm sorry. I don't have any of my redeem alerts set up correctly right now because of how long I took away from Twitch. Also, for anyone that might be confused, I'm talking to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But either I could let you pick, because seeing as though we already did the actual draft part, I could either have you take over my team and let you run that, and then because my original thing was if I had enough people to play, I would just sit back and host it. Or you can pick from the scraps that are left over. And I will warn you, there's not much left. But you are more than welcome to join it if you wanted to. Yeah, because I think it'd be fun to just host it and then swap back and forth between everybody's Discords. So, well, here's the current list. So that all that's left is right here. On ads, okay. But they got 7 from each region, not counting the starters. They only got 1 starter, period. But then they got 7 total from each region. As you can see, Johto only has 6 left, though. And I did also sneak in 1 EV per... Welcome back. So one thing I will be doing, although I'm going to be giving them HM pals hidden in one of their boxes. I'm not actually telling them which one. Actually, if I end up playing, I would tell them which one, because that would be an unfair advantage for me. You know, because I would know exactly which one to scroll to. But in the event I do end up hosting it, I know that I was actually surprised about that one. The only reason why I didn't end up doing it was because I had priorities and then I kind of overpicked and it was too late. Murkrow, yeah. Who got Murkrow? Kefka did. You know, I'm actually not sure why I didn't pick Torkoal. Let me see. My Gen 2. I kind of see why I didn't. The main thing I was trying to do was keep away most of the fire types, because that was like, that's the least amount of things it looked like. So I'm not going to give anybody special Pokemon, so to speak. They're going to have to just work the normal way for it. Yeah. Like, I'm not giving anybody that comment. That's just a true advantage, to be honest. Like, except for the fact that, you know, people got what they got, because they're the ones that made the choices. I don't want any special advantages beyond that. And E-Speed is definitely a big advantage, in my opinion. The rare cave Pokemon from Emerald. Yeah, so Cade. Nomad. I'll call you Nomad. So how I did the rule for that, before I go into what I was going to say to Nomad. How I would do that, Ted, is we'll do, like, if somebody announces, once I told them, announce that when you're at level 37, we will all take like a 5-minute pause, and then I'll have them send me their file. I'll do the evolution for them and then send it back. So, like, the whole game will pause at that moment for everybody. And then that's especially the case if I end up running host instead. And that was only because the fact I'm running it, it's called Emerald Speed Choice. You've probably heard of it. I could not get it no matter what I did, even when I tried to run it through the randomizer, like suggested by people. Yeah, somebody straight up picked Weedle. But, none of the randomizers would actually allow me to run it through, so I could get rid of great evolutions, which was really annoying. And I don't know how to do any real... I'm not a scripter, so I don't know how to do any script rewriting to fix that kind of a thing. Unfortunately. So it's actually going to be a full-on race through the entirety of Pokemon Emerald. Although the evil teams, the scenarios have been completely cut out. So all you need is to, basically you'd have to be on our Discord at 8 p.m. on Friday evening, EST. And that's when we'd all get set up. And then everyone, like once I say go, that's when everybody tries to race through the entirety of the game. With the fact that the evil teams stuff is cut out, that should take no more than 4 to 6 hours. But I will also say, since you're going to be, since you're going to play, we are live right now, yeah. And I will say, like, my plan is, like, which is why I'm okay hosting. Basey did some good picks. Exactly, like, it's more like a live collab than anything. Like, everyone will be streaming their own personal point of view on their respective channels. And then I'll be sitting there hosting, going through each and everybody's gameplay on Discord. No, I agree. Mantine is underrated. Yep. But here specifically, this is going to be the team you're going to run. You have Torchic, Magikarp, and of course, you guys do have the national decks and such, if I remember right. So you will get your evolutions. And certain Pokemon that need items for evolutions will be given them, like stone evolutions, you'll get those right off the rip. And that way you get to choose whenever you do it. What was the other one? Friendship evolutions, or you'll have max friendship right off the rip. I don't remember if the speed, because it is a ROM hack called Speed Choice. I need to double check that one, because I think it's still set to the Gen 3 special physical. But I'm pretty sure it's just a regular Gen 3 version of it. So you need your you have, Nomad, do you have Visual Boy Advance or do you have MGBA? Or something else? Yeah, feel free to reach out anytime. Pizza Boy emulator? Don't think I've heard of that one. As long as it runs, Game Boy Advance games, you should be good, though. Hey, Kefka, how's it going? So guess what, Kefka? We might have... As far as, is Android. Oh, I think you're right. So, Nomad, question for you, because I think that's accurate. So because it would to officially need to be played off of a computer, so you can also stream it to Discord. Yep. Like it makes it that much more interesting though too, with the fact it's a race. Yeah, because how it'll work is like, in the event that it's, you chose ability 2. Oh, so what leftovers were there? Anything from this page, the starters? Can't see that, right? Hold on. Yeah, so from this line down are all the ones that are left over. But yeah, so whatever, like, let's say you chose their second ability, it'll be the second ability of the final evolution that it becomes. If you chose their first ability, it becomes the first of the... But if the Pokemon that's final evolution only has one ability, it'll obviously be that one no matter what. So it won't be able to evolve to a wrong ability, basically. Yes, it is. It is officially like a Nuzlocke format. With a few different rules, though. But yeah, so Kefka, let's say, again, like... Of course, Magikarp in Gen 3 only had one ability, but let's say he had 2 for the sake of it. You picked its second ability, it'll stay the second ability the entire time. But if you pick its first ability, it stays the first ability the entire time. So, like, Magikarp obviously has Swift Swim, but when it evolves, it gets Intimidate. But if I think its second hidden ability in later gens was Hustle? No, Rattle. I can't remember exactly. But, well, I mean, it's not ever gonna have touch Gen 1, though. Like, it's just strictly from Gen 3 is where they're getting it. So I wouldn't even set it to transfer from 1 to 3. Like, that's just giving people unfair advantages for no reason. Gotcha. Like, the way the game works, Kefka, it can't... I guess the best way I can say it is, it can't evolve and get a wrong ability. If you picked ability 2, then it ends with ability 2. If you picked ability 1, it ends with ability 1. I gotcha. Yeah, Masquerade's not a favorite though, I've noticed. I gotta, whoops. Got super sidetracked here. And get that back up. Oh, that's not what I want to get back up. Last one was Ralts. Ludicolo. Mail. It will indeed. It's a Lotad as its first evolution. So that means yeah, that's exactly what I'll be doing. Like, because they get to choose when they evolve it. Not a problem, Nomad. Woohoo! Did I click Gen 3? Yes, I did. And it only has Astonishing Growl at level 5. I have used Excel, but I haven't used it right lately. Trying to figure out how. Nick just ended up using like a text. Looks like Notepad. But I think Excel would probably be one of the easiest ways to do it. Yeah. No, like, people can really have a whole lot of free, like, play with how they choose to do something. So I'm really curious as to how it's going to work. Like, I actually am glad somebody, like... No, I'm very glad that Nomad popped in as somebody that was willing. Because I honestly would love to host more than straight up play. But I didn't want to leave the guys waiting too much longer after talking to them about it either. Sod and return set on a swallow. Yes, you will, and you can do at normal speed is 100% true. Heals are allowed. So, which I'll explain it again day of as well, and possibly more times throughout. It's gonna be normal Nuzlocke minus but it's gonna be light, not hardcore, but I'll call it light core. Healing in battles is allowed, but you gain no experience from actual battles. So the whole key there is you need to find out the best timing for you yourself to do all your rare candies for each and every one of your Pokemon that you're using. Because let's say you go through the whole game and realize, oh, I need to rare candy this one Pokemon that's still in the box. Then you're stuck leveling something all the way up from 5 to, 40 something. Could be quite interesting for you. Whalor. Wilmer. Watervale. Yeah. Yeah. Permanent XP farm. Oof. Funny thing is, some of these Pokemon, you have no choice but to level them up right away. Correct. No egg moves. Only learn moves. Now, I feel like... Okay, I did. Never mind, I'm good. Open. They will have max happiness, yes. Any TMs that you find, you are definitely allowed to use. That's funny. He wants stick. He wants female. What the fuck? You are a Blissey. Or I am a Blissey. Yes, you can see me on here. Unless you're on the horizontal side right now. But you're obviously on the vertical if you can see me. Oh, that's funny. A damn ant. Almost done with Nick's box. Why not? I feel like that was on purpose. Just heard the sub follow. Thank you for that subby. Rick Capes. I don't know what the heck I was just gonna say there. Arm. Encore. And splash. Beautiful. Vanilla Gen 3 ROM. EXP for life. He chose Sassy. Heck, Leon. Named Heck, Leon. Female. Heck. Oh, dang. 1, 2, 3, 5. He gets a total of 6 different moves. Probably. But alas, or well, actually, I don't remember what you got right now. Okay. 2, 3, 5. So 2 of those moves will no longer be there. Alexa, pick 2 numbers between 1 and 5. I did that wrong. Alexa, pick 2 numbers between 1 and 4. So actually how it'll work is you'll be given those right off the rip. So you get to choose when you use the stone. Like for the most part, unless there is an item I forget, I do not have a DS Lite, unfortunately. Unless I forget, like, I'll be putting them as a held item for that Pokemon. Like, while I'm setting everything up in the PK Hex. So it said 3 and 2, so Astonish, Tail Whip, Thief, and... okay. Astonish. Tail Whip. Bind. I will be right back, guys. It does not have level cap, so it's going to have to be by the honor system. So I'm actually going to be sending you your personal file for it, Nomad. Yeah, so Kefka, since Nomad said he was interested, because he's somebody that I've talked to a couple times already on the streams, he's going to take over my party, and I'm going to officially host it instead. Oh, actually, Nomad, you're able to stream your Discord, right? Because I do need to have everybody be able to do that. That is one key. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it because I want to be able to, the hosting part sounded fun to do. Just click through everybody's channels and talk to them as they're playing it. Okay. Anywho, where was I on this? Oh, yeah. All right. Where was I here? Did I finish with Cuckleon? I have not. That's a good idea there. Spin Daddy? Have fun, sir. Assuming Spin Daddy's probably Spinner. Oh, Spinda. I'm glad I double checked. Leon was supposed to be female. I don't know if I did that. Dev Team Flex and they had leftover space. Yeah, I know it's some absurd number. Tackle and Uproar.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're all Gen 3 Pokemon. Gen 1,
And then
Max Confusion. I like the name.
relaxed.
So, let me see here. We're gonna stream our screen.
Slug my balls. No way that name fits. That's a good question. Oop. The main reason he got overlooked, though, I know for sure, was because of the truant. But let's see, he might actually. You're right. Gen 3. Not by learn set, but I think, let's see. He does learn it by TM, though. So yeah, that actually, I don't think anyone thought about that one.
How's everyone doing today, by the way? It's Tuesday. Okay, so we got a few different pages to look at. So we got Squirtle. We got Torrent for Squirtle. Ability. He's only got one ability, so it's only the one, so I don't have to worry about that. Squirtle's nature.
Schlegma. I almost clicked on Gen 5 for some weird ass reason. Smog and Yawn, that's what I.
Okay. So Squirtle is a. I guess I should. Regular base. So he's good at
Sassy.
special defense and defense.
Last but not least of. Oops. Gonna be Furret.
Yeah, I do. So like Blastoise in Gen 3, I would probably keep in mind this is Emerald, so there's no physical special split. The moves type of damage, whether it's physical or special, is based off of purely what it is. So if I'm not mistaken, everyone has said so.
Oops, Sentret, not Furret.
Special split Gen 3. So if I'm not mistaken, so not the move itself. So fire, water, electric, grass, ice, psychic, dragon, and dark are special. So basically all the evolution typings are special plus dragon. While normal, fighting, poison, ground, flying, bug, rock, ghost, and steel are special. So if I'm not mistaken, he gets mainly like dark, normal type attacks. So I think I go for a lowering special. No, this is one of lower his attack. Nature chart. So we
Now
would
just to
give
do a
more
quick
special defense. I didn't make him tank.
double check on everything here.
Or actually, give him more special.
Level
attack.
6 mil.
And make water moves that much better.
Getting mail. Mr.
Quiet.
Mine,
Yeah, I think
Mr.
that's what I'm gonna
Mine,
do,
man.
but we don't want to lower his speed any more than lower his attack, right? Hey, Nightbot's gonna do its thing. It's doing me some work. So I think we go mild.
First female right here.
Because he's gonna use ice, water, and dark move. Like I'm gonna give him bite. I'm gonna give him water moves and ice moves. Those are all special. I could maybe do like a TMs. Keep in mind I have to find these TMs. So like ice beam will be good. Earthquake we don't really want.
Figured that was gonna be the case there. View.
Surf for sure.
Name. We gotta do this. And no space for that name. Actually, that's one thing I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm hoping we can get a run on something that's on his PC instead for that. I didn't pay attention. He was very.
We're doing what's it called? What's up, Freaky James? We're doing
That actually worked.
Our lock.
Okay.
Draftlocke planning. So we gotta go modest. He's
Dang
gonna
it.
be normal evolution.
Go.
So Growlithe.
Only thing I need to
Growlithe's gonna be
fix.
a tough one because Growlithe, we have to plan out his evolution a little bit more, and we gotta. It's right there. Growlithe. So we want to get flamethrower. We don't really need Growlithe early on, right?
I'll do Mommy Milker. There we go.
But we can teach him flamethrower. Where does TM35 found?
Okay. There. There.
Less special, but we want him to be special. So this is where like you gotta remember.
Okay, I need to double check everybody's evolution.
Three, so all the like moves are based off of their typing.
Yeah.
So fire is a special. So is dark. Again, most of what he's gonna have. He's kind of a split. So I would prefer. Yeah, dark being special. Dark
So we'll have to
being
do
special and ghost being
a note for
physical
that
makes
one.
No sense, but it's whatever. Yeah. So the easy way to remember it, Gardner, is if an evolution, not counting Eevee,
Unevolve.
has if Eevee has this typing as an evolution, then it's special. So all the evolutions are special. So electric,
Unevolved.
water,
Unevolved.
fire for the three initials,
And
dark and psychic, ice and grass, and then add dragon to that list. Dragon is a special. Everything else is physical, including ghosts. So do a neutral nature. What would a neutral nature be? I say maybe we raise his speed. Right? Maybe we raise his speed.
okay.
What's gonna be good against
Doesn't-
him?
doesn't-
Ground is
doesn't.
physical. Water is.
Wait, no. Smoochum is
What's up, Phantom Radio? So like, what is?
I'm glad I caught that.
Maybe we raise his speed in exchange for. So he's. Let's see.
Okay, so that just removes
Attacks, stats,
that move,
intimidate. Yeah, we want that. We don't want flash.
that move.
So
I'll
I
put
think we
pound there
lower-
instead, just so it's better.
We raise his speed with the nature. Timid. Speed.
Oh, whoops.
Attack.
That was a misclick, apparently.
Maybe hasty.
Glad you saw that,
I think we
because
lower
I probably
him.
would never would have seen that. There we go. You're fine. Fine.
Yeah, I have a. You guys don't see it, but I have it. Yeah, I think we lowered defense. Yeah, because we're looking for speed here, right? So, and when I say we're looking for speed, this is a race. So whoever beats the Elite Four first wins.
Merged by level.
So I think we go for like, sure we might be squishier, but if we can take them out quick. So maybe we do go for attack. He's already kind of fast.
Level.
I think we go for a special.
Why not? Level.
Because we're gonna go for flamethrower, right? What moves does he have? Let's see here.
Doesn't level.
Flamethrower.
Alright, so this one is okay. Officially done. Whoops. Forgot I could do that. Make sure everybody's got the genders he wanted. Male, female. A-bomb. Male. Male. Male, male. Hotel. Male. Male. Male, female. Okay. We are solid there. Export. You did perfect.
That's true. Yeah, you still take like okay. So I think you're right on that one, Kate. That's a good observation. We might lose out on one.
And I will definitely, probably, I'll try to get with you. If I can't tonight, then I definitely will tomorrow.
Being less defense will not be too bad.
All right, so let's do a
Now,
quick
the
check on
question
his
is,
thing.
We get the stone immediately, right? We get our evolution stones for Growlithe and Jolteon
Oops.
immediately. When do we
Gotta go this.
evolve him? Because at level 49 is when he learns Flame.
Draftlocke
We don't really
files.
need him early on.
Sounds
He-
good, sir.
Let's see. So he gets flamethrower at 49. Real shitty. Does he lose out on anything? No. He gets extreme speed. So 49 we evolved him.
Perfect.
Okay. So that
This is where everybody should be starting.
also, so Meister's not actually going to be a part of it, by the way, guys. Okay, yeah. So Meister's actually going to be hosting it completely. He found someone to take his place with his team.
Next will be, I don't have Badger's file yet,
Got that.
so I'll do
Let's
Beastie.
see. He can learn some good moves. Flamethrower, aerial ace. I think we teach aerial ace too.
There we go. Me, I think I already did it, but I'm doing it again just to be safe.
Go to Jolteon.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close. I might have to reset his thing then. Oh, I tried to open the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Oh well, I just made all kinds of goofs there. Luckily, that's easy to fix.
The runaway and Abra with the Abra with teleport. We're gonna try to keep Abra on our team.
Need the save file, not the frickin'.
I think that's a good idea. Runaway will be really good, guaranteeing we escape every wild
Okay.
battle.
Yeah, I'll have some rules written up. And I'll actually add you to the special category that's specifically for this tournament. And then there will be a full set of rules written out in there before the day of. And then I will also go over those rules a second time when we actually start this thing. Did he get? I think he went off a later gen for that. Oops. Heck yeah.
Lower defense, so mild. I think we go for mild here.
Yeah, he did pick. He picked a hidden ability. He forgot.
Level 16 we evolve.
Okay. Since I'm here.
Welcome back. So I think we're going mild with Jolteon. Because mild would
Clear.
more special attack, less defense.
Hound.
His defense is already so low, so if it gets any lower, who cares, right? It's not gonna he's gonna be a squishy one. We wanna send him out against special attack
Choose timid.
for the most part. Which water types are special attackers, so that's good. Never send him out against flying is a physical, but we'll be so fast it shouldn't matter. So Jolteon will be good for that. Next on the list is Abra. Abra is going to be a big. It's a strategy that I am so ready to implement, and I'm hoping it actually works and saves me time. So we got synchronize or inner focus.
I will be back one more time. I apologize.
What is his? Do you guys think we go synchronize or inner focus for Alakazam? Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Special attack, less attack, modest. Yeah, modest is what we'll go for Jolteon. Why would I go mild? Yeah, we don't need to make him any weaker. Modest. Same for him. Modest. He's already fast, so let's just. He's gonna be an early evolution, I think. Is what we'll do. Keep teleport on. So we get Kadabra at 16 and we immediately evolve him. Because there's nothing Kadabra is going to learn that he won't learn himself, right? So let's compare. So at 16, he evolves, learns Confusion. We then immediately, yeah, so like they have the same moveset. And same levels. So that'll be a good one. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. So I think we keep teleport, right? Keep teleport. We go confusion disable. Get rid of confusion for Psybeam. Learn future sight for sure. That's a huge move. Psychic. And recover. So I think teleport, recover, psychic, future Jabber stays on our team the whole time around, right? So I think that's the play there. I got a little strat to minimize time used, but I'm thinking up a little, cooking up a strategy. Y'all let me know what you think about it. Okay, next on the list is Geodude.
Alexa, turn off hallway.
Geodude.
Hey, what?
Receives no recoil damage. That would actually be really good.
Not sure what you're talking about there. Okay.
I have a lot of trade evolutions. So 25 he evolves.
Or are you talking just like leave this and then change it to whatever? So yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Just type it, sticking right to this. Okay, let's see. Did I finish Trico? Yes, I did. All right. Yeah, that works because I can type plenty quick. So, like, next one is supposed to be Dratini. He requested
Adamant plus attack minus
focus.
special attack, definitely. With rock and ground both being oh yeah. Yeah, adamant for sure. Do you think we go
Nature.
sturdy? What do you think? Do you think we do sturdy?
Lonely.
Or we go Rockhead.
Oops.
Golem receives no recoil. He doesn't get any moves with really that much recoil.
And 3.
So I'd say Rock Blast is actually
Clear and wrap.
Okay, so we definitely utilize that.
I might not even. Let's see.
Sure, we can teach him
Oh, yeah, no, I should. Great.
He's not fast.
Now let's see if
Rock Smash sucks. Brick
beautiful.
Break, we can teach him Brick Break. I think we teach him Brick Break.
Now the real question is, wait, did he want male or female? He wanted female. Teehee. Wait, that I'll just fix here. Here we go. Now I'm curious to try something else. Oh, no, this won't work. Snorlax. Ale.
We have all. We have. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3 trade
Ability.
evolutions. Or no, 2 trade evolutions and 3 stone evolutions. That is hilarious. And then a friendship, 2 friendship evolutions. Basically.
Yeah, I just forgot to do that on that one. Oops. I deleted the wrong thing. Careful. Nature.
Okay, so Bellsprout.
Oops. Let's see what he... and 3. Just tackle. I'm gonna try something here just for the fun of it. Oh, so I don't even need to click save. Okay. I just edit it and then copy it.
The fuck?
Good to know. Yeah. Aerodactyl. Male. Rockhead. I mean, I'm not going to be saving any of these anyway, so it doesn't really matter there. But yeah. I lost my spot. Rockhead nature.
I can get all his moves by just not evolving him.
Jolly.
He gets all the same moves earlier if I just don't evolve him. Earthquake,
Then
Rock Blast, Double Edge.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, we just Rockhead.
Wing attack is the only he gets until just a little bit.
Yeah, Sturdy will be like a one-time thing. Double Edge.
Just a little bit.
Graveler. Or Geodude.
Got wait. Execute.
Good call, good call.
Chlorophyll.
We're on this one. Honestly, I could care less about this one. But just for safeties, I guess. Plus.
Modest. Definitely don't have wing attack, I know that much. Barrage, Hypnosis, and Uproar.
So we don't waste too much time on it. Chansey with Serene Grace, that's a big one.
It. Cool. Wanted that to be no. So, boop. Quick fix. This one's a guy. Oh, poke.
Bruh, I don't even want to use this. I don't think I am going to use this. It doesn't even naturally learn any moves.
I could actually building right now, but the screen's way too small. See it better in his other horizontal side. Yeah, I can't really tell good either way. I'll just keep that page open. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, whoop, you're right. Thank you. Missed that one. Thank you. Held item.
What does bold do again?
Oh wait, leave.
Low, so it's like whatever. But like, what moves do I teach this fool? I guess I would go for like really hard-hitting special attacks with the hopes that I hit. But do I go Serene Grace? I feel like Serene Grace is kind of trash. I mean, I'm gonna go Serene Grace because why not?
See, I'll do it. I'll build him this way just so that, like, if I get an actual visual, I'll be able to understand what you mean. And I think I know what you mean, but I want to make sure. So we'll do Slowpoke this way, and then I'll just give him a random item. Obviously, he's one that's not actually hitting one.
Gonna get to level 22 and evolve immediately.
But you can tell I don't use Showdown that often. Slowbro was male. Verse. Tackle. Yawn.
Okay, so he learns the same thing. So he's gonna evolve immediately.
Fold.
Yeah, so Gardner, so it's a Genlocke.
Like,
Or, I mean,
okay,
it's
so
a-
it goes right after the name. Got it.
words.
That makes sense.
So many locks I've done recently. It's a Draftlocke. So we all drafted our teams. Basically, it is a Nuzlocke, but we can heal in battle. We can heal in battle. It's a race between me and 5 other streamers. They all have their teams. No one has the same Pokemon on their teams. We're all playing Emerald. There's no Team Magma or Team Aqua in the game. We skip past all those parts. Like, they're not even in it for us. That's what Meister is doing. Basically, we don't have to level. All leveling is done with rare candies. So the Pokemon we find in the wild don't give EXP. Trainers don't give EXP. They just give money.
Yeah, I just saved that right.
We
Oh, I know I did. Fully saved him.
Yeah, no EXP. We just level with rare candies. So most of our time is going to be spent
Weedle.
doing that. And we get max happiness on all Pokemon. So as soon as they do, they will evolve if they need happiness.
Oops.
And we get stones automatically for.
Oh, no, he
the
wants that to
Pokemon
be a
we want.
female.
We have to evolve.
There's no shot that's his Gen 3 ability. What the heck? Where did he get... He put Sniper in as the ability.
Now the question
That's
is,
funny.
when Nono's level 33, we're gonna have a Geodude at level 33. That's
They have, like, Sting, right? String Shot. Oh, that cracked me up.
So that's the thing, though, is like that would be a good strat for survivability, but is Chansey good for this challenge where Chansey's main strat is surviving a long time? We want to end battles as soon as possible, you know, because we want to get on to the next one. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. Zubat for sure is already fast, so we want to raise his attack or just be faster, a little bit faster. Yeah, I think we want him to be as fast as possible. So speed up have mainly.
Oh, well, you can hear that. That's one of my friends
Physical.
getting himself set up. Are you talking the music? Like, God, I had them running both under the same thing. Oh, gotcha. Meant to have those separated. Oh, whoops. Now it's not gonna play the music. I changed that. Rude. Oh well. Because I have it minimized. No. Where do I have my music coming from even? There it is. Question is,
Physical.
shouldn't be able to hear it now if I'm correct. Cool. I fixed it. Sorry about that. No, I don't mind you guys mentioning stuff like that at all. Helps me to fix things when it's wrong.
Teach him Shadow Ball and Sludge Bomb if we can.
Back to this. Just did Weedle,
Be good for him too.
Ponyta.
Okay. Oh, I got strats up here, Meister. So, Meister, one of my biggest strats I'm thinking of right now that I think is gonna put me ahead at least a few minutes is having Abra on my team at all times to be able to and actually pull up your stream.
Unfortunately, I don't think I ever would have if without anybody saying anything. To be honest.
Oh, I don't see you. Where are you? Okay.
Oh yeah. Because you can't even freaking see what I'm.
So yeah, so
one of my
I'm
screens.
definitely gonna be doing this thing where I'm gonna be bringing Abra on every team I have.
It is still
That's
on.
gonna save
Okay.
me some time 'cause
So
I'll
that
be able
did
to
not
teleport.
work.
I'm also gonna make sure I get repels.
Let's do that then. It was on.
Up until the fourth
So let's
gym
see.
or fifth gym, I'm gonna have 3 Pokemon.
I'm gonna try
to
something real
rec
quick.
A gym leader, and then the other 3 I'm gonna have on the team.
Why did
so
it
I can
automatically
evolve
switch that
them
back? Oh,
or
whatever.
Start leveling them up already.
Okay. Oh, not pause.
If I start
You. Here we go. It was supposed to be a direct audio capture, but not actually grabbing the one page like it's supposed to be. Oh yeah. Yeah, big a deal. Bring that back up. Button special. Okay. Ponyta, Flame Body, level 5. Wait a sec. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to pause on using this, guys. Hidden ability, so that won't work. Put on Runaway for now. We change it obviously whenever. Tackle and Growl. There we go. Yeah, good. See what he says when he gets back to me. Elected. Probably male. Ability. Gonna have to double check all of his now. No, not that. I need to check the Pokemon itself. That's what I thought. Clear and quicken. That was just for their own pleasure. Mostly for one of my players particularly, it mattered. It was more just for fun than anything, though. Email. I think that one is accurate. Clear and tackle. Tiger. That should be right. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Actually, strange choice, but it's choice, so gets it. Did I do? I don't remember doing hair across his name. Gonna have to check that. Poison sting. Wait. No. Yeah, that's Gen 4. Never mind. Okay. I heard a bit of it. Oh, that's right. He took unknown. That's hilarious. I want to see something now. Yeah, I can't. All right. Tiger. Wait, I need to check on who was the previous one. Don't think. Yeah, I didn't. Haven't changed. You were did. Oopsie. Aircross was int. Fixed. Right. Now we're on the next. Unknown. Dang. You know what? Since you're currently my most common Twitcher, I don't see why not. Da-da-da-da. Nature. Modest? No, Gracie. Not tonight. Just modest? I wonder what a move it has. Thank you. Not a problemo. Okay. He wanted form B. Inflammation, that's fine. As long those ones don't matter. Mantine. Mantine male. Water absorb. Jolly nature. It's bubble and tackle. Helps if you spell tackle correctly. Tackle. And I just forgot what I was doing for a second there. Okay. If you need any help, I do know how to, like... get that rolling. In time. Done. Spinnerack. Spinnerack is a female. Your ability will be at current. It is. Poison sting and string shot. What is he even playing anymore? I've been alive. Alive for a couple hours. Means not Pokemon stuff anymore. I better just rerun the first thing just because that's the only person I've actually credited in my YouTube chat. Save this because I did like it. Not like, all right, have a good night, Ted. Thank you, and I will definitely get you added. Definitely cooking over there. No, I like some of the strategies I was hearing before I had muted it because it was you were able to hear yourself over here. All right. Having to double check some of Mr. Basie's things because he gave a few non-Gen 3 possible things. Do pick up Mons even. I heard the Abra one. So you can have that consistent teleport to get back to something quicker. I zoned out. Okay. Elect. Right. Static. Yeah. Now it's gonna be interesting to see how everybody rolls. Mid. Wait. No, he has. This one. Did I not type that in that way? Oh. I know what I did. Elect. There we go. I hit K and I did K instead of C. E. Emerald. Tackle and Thunderwave. Assuming that was supposed to. Coughing. E1. Levy. Tate. Nature. Relaxed. Poison gas and tackle. Let me tell you, sometimes I got that poison. Shut up. Oh yeah. Probably gonna be done after Basty. 2 is enough for today because it's already been nearly 3 hours of doing this. Means it took about an hour and a half for each. Let's see. Let me actually finish before I say how long it took. Swab Blue. Assuming that's also a female. Yep. Swablu. Oh, Natural Cure is its primary ability. Natural Cure. Nature. Adamant. Tree. Growl and Peck. Growl. That's crazy. You don't like the beef one, Gracie? For fish, gonna be a boy. Emerald. Just bubble at level 5. Pay attention to. Baltoy. Don't think actually has a gender. I said female, so if it does, it does. Levitate. Relaxed. I don't remember. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't have a nature. Emerald. Infusion, harden, rapid spin. And then, yo, Bubba the Ghost Rider, how are you doing? And Jask. That was its original ability, if I remember right. Yeah. Boost. Motherfucker is fast as hell, dang. Pardon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Alexa, pick a number 1 through 4. Alright. Oh, that's funny because that didn't matter either way. Oops. Okay. Set. From origin game, that's fine. The reason why that happens is because you don't get Shedinja. Did I give it Jolly? I did. Okay. Next is Absol. Absol. Probably male. Sure. Adamant. Scratch and Leer. do. And finally, the Whooper. Where? Impish. Virgin. Emerald. Tail Whip and Water Gun. Whip. Water Gun. Five. That is Tasty's ball. So then we do that. Tasty. Wham. And I think that's going to be the last one I do of that for the night. Let's go in and check his file. Draftlocke files. That took, yeah, almost an hour and a half for each person's. Look at that. It's not a tree. Why did Trico become a... Everything else is correct, though. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Hex. Uh-oh. Nightly. That. Work. Not gonna close it this. Come on. No. Why is it in it? I'm so confused here. There must be something wrong with this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm just gonna straight up eat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna view somebody else. R-E. Go. 5. Abilities overgrow. His feature is going. Hidden. Item. Stats. In pound. Oh wait, stats. Why is the Trico becoming a fucking Halo? Swallow. For some reason, Basty's Trico is becoming a Talo and a Swallow instead. What to do here? Probably gonna have to. This is why I use PK hacks, but it's still not working. And it's basically I'm gonna have to do the same thing I'm doing with the rare candy situation. I have to find out what specific Pokemon the number actually is. Let's see. Let's try see what Swallow turns into. Export, overwrite. Why is it only the starters that were the problem there? Swallow becomes a Lairon. Basically, I'm just gonna have to play around with that. Okay, so now let's try Lairon. I'm not even gonna mess with the levels until put it back in the front. I want to have it in the order that was requested, so Trico, Dratini, Snorlax, Aerodactyl. Let's see what you become. Now that I've done that. Glad I'm doing this a few days early. I'll probably end up doing the rest of them offline just because I know this is a not very fun moment of a stream. Laron becomes a Groudon. Yeah, nice try. Laron became Groudon. Now let's try Groudon. Luckily, it's only one Pokemon out of all. Ooh. I can't check his. I have a feeling it's only gonna be the starters. So, because of the fact that it's going through the speed choice hack, what it's doing is a lot of things got different labels, and for some reason, apparently the three main starters of Gen 3 also got different labeling. The other thing I could potentially do, because I did randomize the pick starter so that it would be it would be randomized for the people themselves, but for the three that pick Rico, Torchic, and Mudkip, I might have to reset theirs and pick directly that way, and then change the Pokemon afterwards in PK Hex. But no, that Pokemon wasn't even showing up in the party. PK Hex. So I'm just gonna have to keep playing around this way, damn it. Okay, that's whatever. Luxray. But I've noticed it is, as of now, it's only the main starters. Huh? How is Luxray? Okay, that's an even another problem. Why is that line not showing up at all? Alright, so let's try opening regular PK Hex and see what happens. This is not. Wait, Luxray is Gen 4. What am I thinking? If I do it through this way, it might help, though. Let's see. Moves. Just Leer and Pound, right? Let's see what happens if this. Okay, no, so we're back to that. So because of it being the Emerald Choice hack, which has technically can have all the generations, we need to figure out what is actually going to be a Trico. So it doesn't matter what hack or PK I'm using. Brick nuggets. That's going to be a annoying ass process. See if I can figure this part out before tonight. And I have a feeling it's only these 3 Pokemon I have a problem with for some reason. File, open. But I'll have to check the boxes for everybody later too. So, party. Have an idea. Let me this. Let's see. Trial file. I have I'd have to create a whole patch source file. Output file. Get right here and call it trial game. It. Remember how to do it beyond this. Here. This. Game. Trial game. Guy. Open. Open this file, which output file should be. I think I do. Do I have a speed up button that I can add here? Shift tab. Race. That part doesn't. No. XP, none, plotless. Well, I believe. Okay. Spinners. Oh, I don't remember what I kept there. I think I got to keep. Yeah, the stupid thing. Oh my god. Might never be able to get the clock this way. It's impossible to play like that right now. Wish I had speed up button. Like, this is way too quick. I prefer Visual Boy. Okay. Do saved. See what happens. Close it. Go back over here, Pokemon. Alright, open. Got a fun file game. That's right, it doesn't show the Trico at all. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I think the only thing I really can do useless. Draftlocke files. Set to race. It's fully potless. This gonna do. Oh wait, I just realized I can't fix their those either. So all right, I'm going to be done with this part for the night because I have no idea what I'm going to do, and oh. I got to figure something out for, and it's only the Gen 3 start. Well, let me go to a Pokemon Center in one of these that I've already created. Make sure. You cannot. MGBA has a terrible speed up. Way too quick. What the? Yeah. They did bring. Son of a bitch. I want to get through this stupid stuff. Pokemon Center. Thank you. Okay. Out of the PC. Wait. I'm dumb. I opened Badgers. Great. Why did they have to update it all the way to Gen 9? Why couldn't they just have it a separate file? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different Pokemon that are fucked up. I need to find it. Only speed choices are all updated now. But I don't know how to install them because I don't understand GitHub stuff. Can't there just be a downloadable file of it? Patch. Know how to patch. Okay, so with the rare candies and the fact I might have to do that. Pretty much planned out till Gym 6. Nice. So, while since you're still listening in, we're gonna have to make a change because of the fact that they didn't even keep an old file of the original speed choice patch. It's only an updated file and I cannot find a new one. We are going to have to play it back with the regular hack so that evil teams will be there. But by looking through it, I just double checked a casual speedrunner can still finish within the time frame I was originally thinking our streams would be. The world record is 2.5 hours on regular Emerald. And obviously, we already have all the Pokemon, so you don't have to waste time doing that kind of a thing. So we're still going to be fine as far as time is concerned. It just might be like an hour or two longer, which I think will be alright. So we're going to have to, because the only way I can get this to work properly is if we end up doing it with the base ROM. And then just and then continue the way we are. Yeah, I know, Ted. I know we're not speedrunners, so it's definitely not going to take 2.5 hours. Especially with the lack of RNG manipulation. You know, it'll most likely take us like the typical... I think minimum 4, but maximum will be like 8. Because we're still focused on, you know, obviously we're trying to speedrun it as people that are not speedrunners. So they have only updated files of the speed choice hack. So when I'm trying to edit in Pokemon, it will not recognize them as the actual Pokemon. Like I had 7 different Pokemon on that last file I was making. That all turned out to be will not be the correct Pokemon. No matter how I ran it through. Because it's updated to be all the way up to Gen 9. With the new speed choice. And PK Hex doesn't understand that difference anymore. So basically I'd have to sit there hunting for each Pokemon to be, you know, what it needs to be type of thing. at least if because now I can, what'll happen is I can run it through the randomizer, which will allow certain things to be fixed, even though the other things are going to be broken. Like, obviously, we have to have the evil teams in it now. And I won't be able to shut off the EXP share anymore, but I think those situations will be fine. Yeah. I could just do something like that too. Yeah, because that'll actually, I like that idea. Alright. That is unfortunate, but that's pretty much what I gotta do. But I will do that later. I want to get to my actual lock. What would life do? Alright, it's alright. Nothing I can't find a way around. Just annoying. That I spent that time making two people's boxes and then finding out that it was completely screwed up. So, I have a feeling that's going to be the case for all Gen 3 Pokemon, because I noticed silently disabled in the Battlefront here. Alright, but now let's get to my random doubles lock. And then I'll just work on that all off screen tomorrow. I still got one or two people that need to, or definitely one. I know one of my guys is working on it, so he'll probably be done by tonight or something. Wait, no, I already have PokeLink up. I just have to... Cut off this music now. We're gonna have the game playing. You are done? Nice. I can put him back in my ear so I can actually hear him. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Where'd my controller go? Seriously? Alright, now I'm gonna start having annoyances like that, and I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, you came back at exactly the right time, Caden. Yeah, no, I ran into a big ol' issue, so I have to fuss around with that. I'll probably do that later tonight or tomorrow. Did everything up there. Right for the right. Oh, that sucked. Playing Unite. Yeah, same here, Kefka. I thought it would take me an hour and a half and then witch it up for like no more than 2 hours, and ended up taking an hour and a half each. Haven't seen... Based is definitely long dead, sleeping, I think. I have not seen Axo at all. They probably got home and just crashed. Oof. Gonna do that. Because he's flying, so that wouldn't make sense. I have a flying type. But he's only got present. What am I worried about there? Just smooch him I gotta deal with. Oops. Yeah, no, it's crazy that you ended up getting that. I legit don't think I've ever had it in any of the games. Oh. Present is actually kind of scary. Luckily, it didn't happen. Get a little pecky peck and a little poison sting. That Delibird out of here. Oh, he does turn around. Surgy, Surgy. Matchup and Mankey. Yeah, duh. Dang. Doubled into me. Finished? $29. Oh, come on, Queen. Don't want to protect old flapper there. Oop. Elegate in mining. Now I could go for crazy strategy here and just risk it all. Use Leer. That's amazing. Screwed up so bad. Ah, we got this. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. Does Diglett have to be so frail? Would have been good too. Annoying. Yep, that's just my fucking luck. I was trying to go back to heal too. I don't think I deserve to play Pokemon times. Should have just swapped out. I should have fucking swapped out. Now I gotta put this piece of shit in my game. Why didn't I just swap out? Terribly, that's what I'm playing. I'm taking a break from my Gen 4 Genlocke and doing a Doubles Genlocke. Because I need a break from that. Always the ones that I want to keep, too. Oh yeah, of course I did. Nope. I was on in the distortion world. I could barely take down Cyrus's first Pokemon. He had a counter move for literally everything I had. Cyrus in the distortion world. First it was his Houndoom, and that killed half the party pretty much. And then by the time I finally took him out, Gyarados came in and just wiped out the rest. Like, I couldn't even get past 2 of his Pokemon. So you'll need to be in my server too, Mr. Nomad, because that's where it's all gonna happen. The whole thing will be going down in there. Because there's gonna be a total of 7 of us, because you get the 6 players and then me sharing it. I believe you've already joined that too, if I recall. I could be wrong. Alright, this is gonna be... Flapper's too low to put in. Did I not fucking heal? Maybe I shouldn't be playing tonight. This is Fire Red. Yes, you can. Perfect. Oh, great. Another person I didn't want to fight yet. Yeah, now you can do it anywhere. But the way I'm going right now, it might not even be getting that far. I feel like I'm having so many issues right now. No, I'm just playing my regular lock now, because I ran into some issues and we'll have to do a reset of it. Yeah, I wiped to the final Cyrus fight. But yeah, Nomad, I had to take a break from that because of a problem I ran into. Uh... Need to make a Discord announcement too about it so everybody knows what's coming up. Aha! Stun Spore! The whole team is paralyzed. No, basically we'll be done after Gym 8 for that, as far as that's concerned. That's gonna do more. Basically, the win-lose perks are the perks I would get normally throughout the game. I mean, like, you know, like I can do, how I'm doing is IVs are the first perks. And then if IVs are maxed, then I can do a nature change. Because nature change does more of has a bigger effect. And then I can also do a revival if there's somebody that I want to revive. But I can only use, I'm going to say I can only use that one once per game. I can't use that multiple times. And then if the leader wins, they can kill someone or do some kind of a ban. They can even remove one of the perks I took earlier. This is for each gym, yeah. Wait, I don't want rage. Okay. Back and heal, because half my team is paralyzed. Or more. Oh, exactly half. It's been close. It was close last gym, especially since the gym leaders are randomized now. That's where it's getting real interesting. Like currently, I had 2 perks. Oh wait, I never even gave it his perk. Because it was an egg move. Oh wait, no, yes I did. Never mind. I remember now. Ah, damn it. I'm probably going to try to revive him as one of my perks then. But I don't know if I want to do that early. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, like, I think at the point we're at, nobody knows if they're gonna win or not. But it's like you said, you're just there. It's just there to be fun. You in there? You know what? $29. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to... Yes, it does. What the hell? Well, Kaden, you have evolved. That's hilarious. Alright, Mr. Kiffa. Wait, why would I use bite? Why does this say Mewtwo? It even says Mewtwo and like and it says you're holding a revival herb. What is going on right now? Like, obviously it's a Gyarados because it's right there on screen. But PokeLink is being goofy right now. Like, alright, Gyarados. Oh, now it's fixed. What the hell? PokeLink, you're drunk. Go home. Oh, Route 10. Already got you. Already got you. I'm gonna run speed up for a little bit. There it is. I'm gonna play this risky play. Oops. Guess you can't use it right now. Ah. The Cade crew. I'm gonna call you Pokeball, because I can. This is a run. It doesn't have it. Well, I'm better than everyone. Actually, oh wait, no, I think I already... Alright, because I do not want to get... Wait, what does he have right now? You shut up, Kefka. I'm not even playing in the tournament anymore. Don't be mean to me. You know what? Good night, Mr. Cade. Hope you're ready for a big day on Friday then. Yo, this cave looks so much different when you put light in here. I never got a Geodude, did I? That one turn. Oh, I forgot he had that. Low key. Might as well, because nobody's got him claimed. Gonna be my little pet rock. She gonna be my pet rock rather. Or I even some rotation happening in the tree. Why would I want to keep Drowsy? Drowsy's only here if I absolutely have no choice. But all these are kind of nice to have them. They've all been doing good. Hey, dude, where? Who's playing the game? I don't understand why people love to backseat games so badly. Hey, Kate, I'll ask you the same thing. Who's playing the game? It doesn't mean you have to be here either. Like, stop fucking backseating, you piece of shit. Bye! Don't play around with that crap. Want to be an asshole? Go ahead and be an asshole. But you're not gonna stay here either. Like, it's simple. Just don't backseat game. I've asked that multiple times from Caden too, and he tends to forget, but he's not a jerk about it either. Yeah, exactly. To the nether realm you go. I may be a small YouTuber, I may not be the best gamer, but I don't need people having that kind of an attitude in my chat either. I say to you, goodbye. He's probably already gone, but I'm still going on. It's okay, Caden. At least you're, like, I don't know. I guess Dude Ware could also have been a little kid. He's probably younger than you. Like 3. Guess I'm being a big old prick right now about this random ass person that I don't even know. But I gotta take my fury out on somebody. And he just deserved it today. Oh, now you show up, Onyx. Yeah, at least with you, Caden, too, you're not new here. Good time Caden out, too. I know you do, Caden. I don't even... Exactly. Yeah, Caden's usually... There are times Caden will literally try to tell me what to do, but more often than not, he is just trying to give his opinion on what he thinks. And I'm okay with that. When you're just saying, hey, do this, this is better, why would I be interested in listening to you? I'm going to go against you just because of how you're treating it. Making a crazy play here. And, like, to be fair, like, I legitimately don't care if Drowsy / Hypno are better. They're one of the Pokemon I will avoid using at almost all costs. Just because of their story. Yeah, same. I'm not surprised to be honest. Oh yeah. You have a rock move already, right? Rock throw? Okay. PDF file. Where? I will admit though too, that guy came at a bad time as it was. Because I was already annoyed with a lot of things. Just fighting over that stupid situation. And realizing it wasn't gonna work too. You know, I'm annoyed at life in general right now, to be blunt. Won't go into that one. It happens. We're good. It's over. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. As a matter of fact... Actually, easy. Swap to this. Oh, wait, no. That's a bad idea. Because that's a grass-type guy. So, well, no, I can still do the first thing. Geodude is not safe. Aiden, you're the best option there. Demon's Child, Houndour. Oh, you little prick. Oh yeah, you send out Beedrill. You are a jackass. I need to, well, right back into Caden. That was actually worse for them now that I think about it. Because now they're double intimidated. For those that are hanging out here, I apologize for raging on a rando. But it just was not their day. Oh, he got tormented, that's right. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Yeah, he's quite tough. A royal pain in my ass, so to say. That Cyrus isn't so bad, like the one you're currently on. The 2 times he's bad is when he has Murkrow's evolved. Murkrow is a pain in the ass though, as well. But it's worse when he has Honchkrow and then his last fight period were my worst ones. Because I have... Whew. Holy crap! I would say... Whoops, not clicked in. I think I've actually wiped a Cyrus almost every battle and then gotten past it the next time. But, like, at the point... since I was the very last fight with him, I was so distraught, I'm like, yeah, I need a couple days away. Oh, he still has the slowy HP bar set. That makes it even more painful sometimes. Oops, I didn't mean to fight. Yeah, his next 2 fights are such a rough one. Dang. Ah. Ooh. Oh, dang. The recovery. No, he's an alligator. Or rather, a croc. You missed me. So, actually, you have missed pretty much nothing, Axo. I pretty much just started playing the lock about half an hour ago, maybe? Oh, yeah, Diglett did die. That is true. So, I might be trying to use my Reviver next time. I'm not sure. I have not decided yet. Well, that's weird. But earlier I was trying to set up the Draftlocke for Friday and realized I'm probably gonna have to... What the heck? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was setting up the Draftlocke and ran into quite the issue with PK hexing on all the Pokemon. Fighting a guy either way. Yeah, I was like, great. So then, because I was so frustrated, unfortunately, no. I probably have to... We're probably going to have to end up doing it with the evil teams instead. Like, you know, play the original game, but with evil teams and not have the leveling situation the way. Yeah, I did ban somebody for pissing me off. To be fair, part of it was just bad timing on his part. But also, he was just demanding backseat gaming and... Let's see. I switched out Drowsy. He told me I should have kept Drowsy. He told me Voltorb over your mouth. Hypno is better. So I'm like, you know, I said something about not backseat gaming and he said, doesn't mean you're good. And then I was just done at that point. Cussed him out, banned him. And I'm proud of it. So, Kefka, I do know what the issue is, and it's because of the fact that it's a newer randomized, it's a current modern patch, and they no longer have the old patch. So without actual coding experience, I'm pretty much S'd in the B. To keep it PG. Yeah, less tame Caden. Shuffles evolving. Let's get a little in the chat. Like, I'm gonna play around with it more. So they weren't even evolving. The IDs are screwed up because of the fact that there's more Pokemon within that game. I already looked for the patch over there and there was nothing. Because what the people that created the patch, they didn't like make a new one. They just updated updated that one specifically. Yeah, I understand. I would too, but that may not end up being possible at all. I mean, I'll find out for sure tomorrow. I might even, admittedly, not play as long tonight just to... Of course, it already is 8 o'clock. So I guess that part's not necessarily true. My cap again? 29. Okay, good. Want to swap Pokeball in, but... too risky. But yeah, no, Kefka, I'm definitely gonna take some time, possibly tonight and tomorrow. For sure tomorrow. So no, I was actually preparing other people's teams. I had both Nicks and Basties ready to go. Yeah, that is a good question, Axo. That didn't even register in my mind. I just got through this. I was focused on the second half. And I'm starting to think I probably should have... Nah, the typing thing is fun. I know, Axo missed everything today. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's right. I am now, because I'm now going to be full-on hosting the Draftlocke. Which honestly, I think is going to be more fun for everybody that's watching on my end than me just playing it and listening to people talk. Because now you're going to get all perspectives. Since he has Wooper. Now see, Caden, this way you get to literally watch everybody. Which is even better than just watching one side. And you get to hear me taunt them while they're playing, because you're gonna still see you're gonna still see the gameplay for sure. I can focus on hosting. I can focus on, like I said, maybe a little taunting here and there. Focus on things like, I mean, you'll still be there for me, because this is me literally hosting it. So the question is, are you here for me or the game? That's the real thing. Every time I feel like I set that up. Oh wait, let's do a minute because I'm still. Boop. I can't wait to do this, though. That's more or less what I'm wanting to be like, is like the host, but also the, you know, the devil on the shoulders of people. You know, I'll probably have on one screen, I'll probably have something like the items map and be like, hey, you missed that item over there. You know, but I'll be telling them the truth too. Like, I will tell them if they legitimately miss an item, just to see if they go back and get it, that kind of thing. I know Kefka's listening in on me, and that's fine. Because that, like, I'll be a host for sure. I will be completely unbiased, but I'm still gonna try to mess with people a little bit too. And I'll even have a nice cup of tea ready to go. I want to say something, but I can't with him listening. Oh, that's You shall instead drink apple juice. I respect it. And apple juice is indeed delicious. You ain't gonna hear me disagree. Oh, I officially have. I'm looking forward to the whole thing, though. Uh-oh. Might have to... I don't. I never behave. This is forcing Onion to keep battling. Still not quite where I need you to be yet. I didn't switch at all. Sounds like that's just a YouTube problem altogether then, because Axo said he was having trouble earlier. I can't wait to see how his strategy plays out. I really can't. Dang. I just swap in? Oh, those are both flying. What am I thinking? Rock throw. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not wrong. It's gonna be an interesting regardless. Ah! I wanna go down. Did he pull on me? I think he pulled on me. Just ran into Barry right before Byron, it looks like. Okay, double bug. One of them have Flapper. What's the levels? 21. Actually, start with that. And Dust Toss presented itself, protected itself. You just use Shadow Ball. Alright, down we go into the city we are. Okay. Nothing I can get. I need to get... You need to get in. be the trade-off for most cover? Right now, Voltorb doesn't have moves, so I think I'll put him away for now. As much as I want to keep him in the party, he's not useful. Why didn't he? How is Kefka so lucky with it when it comes to the Endeavor situation? I'm jealous. No, RNG means... Hey, Kefka! See this? Jackass! Oopie. Streaming and watching somebody else is entertaining. Now I'm gonna have to swap. Oh, they're... Like, yeah, make... Crazy. It's so stupid in the funniest way possible, though. Oh wait, so they're both... but I can't. I need you to wake up. Oh, you are an asshole. Stupid execute. Please get rid of it. Fact that happening. God, I'm asleep. This is not good, actually. Gotta get rid of the seed now. He's still over at Axos. I mean, Kefka's. Ugh. This is taking forever, so I'm gonna use a little more. And the paralysis. This was actually an annoying fight. Not a hard one, just annoying. Actually, it did get scary for a second there, to be honest. You just typed wrong, so you don't even have a reason to say that. Don't you mean hits head? Not what I want to do. Still. Which one? Which part, Axo? I heard a lot of things. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I heard the Whooper stuff. Shameful, isn't it? Has sealed his fate. I just realized I didn't get an encounter over there. Oddish? Oh. Now that is double typing though, but typing. I will be right back. Access? Okay. Y'all fighting in here while I'm away. That's crazy. Wherever Whooper goes, Axo follows. Nothing nefarious, okay. It didn't seem like it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to name you Flores. Which is Espanol flower. Somebody's getting a Nokia text. And base will go Growlithe. You know, Hmm. This gym is great. It's full of women. Perfect. Oh dang, that's right. It's not an actual grass gym. Wait, I wanted to bring. Ooh, that was a critical. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Cancel the pervert. I didn't have cut for this gym. I probably. Yeah. Oh well. Let me see here. Typing. Flying normal. You're just staying out on you. Dragon Ring. Bug. Dark even. Nope. Bug normal poison. Ground rock. Just rock and ground right now. Emerald dark. The only one that's really worth to replace is the one that I could have Flapper for this one. Would lose flying, but by the time we're ready to Oopsie. Not dead. Gotta see some. Really. Can get it from one of these houses down here. I think. Yes, it's this. Yep. I actually remembered. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oops. 180 for Abra. Oregon is 9999. Scyther is 5,500. Yep. It wouldn't be usable until Elite 4. Scyther will become Scizor. 37. Abra will be Alakazam. 37. Porygon will be a Porygon at 37. That's the thing with pseudos, is they're generally just not helpful. Especially the Dratini for become a Dragonite. In the end, it's like better for later games, but not for this, not for Gen 1, so. Whew. How many coins can I get right now is the real question. I've bought next to nothing. But I also don't have the amulet coin because I think I forgot about it somewhere. Oopsie. Let me get to even 500. Dang, I can only get to 3,000 right now. Well, I can definitely, like, Abra's easy just because it's only 180. And yeah, like you said, might as well buy the Abra now. That's right, you don't get to nickname right off the rip. That later in PX. Where is... Gatehouse on 16. Not. I don't even know, like, exactly how you allow it. I'm gonna go. Oh, no, I don't want to go back there right now. Dang it. Boo. I just need to get through one more battle before I can level people up. Let's throw Onion in the front lines. Double Farfetch. That's adorable. Who said anything about sleeping on it? I just said it was adorable. Why am I going that way? Alright, alright, alright. Whee! The fact that you can't even get to the outcut is actually very annoying. Forces me to take somebody that I don't really want to have it. I think this is the most versatile team. Axo's over at Kefka's at the moment. He's getting ready to fight Spideify on Showdown. Let's see what happens here. 28, 9. 9. Two levels for you. Nope. We just call Axel over, Caden. Nice try, pal. Like, we know where Axel is, so. Nice try. Don't let knees down. Edrill is low-key doing really good, too. Like, that's the weirder part about it. Right. How do I want to roll this? Oh boy. Yeah, no, basically Meowth is gone as soon as this gym is done. I didn't even want to have to take him here, but because he has cut, and that's the only way to get to Erica's gym. What am I just gonna do? Oh yeah, get out a notepad. Oh my god, one of them's Skarmory. That's actually terrifying. Okay, I need to... Yeah, no. Actually, hold on. I need to keep looking at something real quick. Okay. Wait, no, that's not who I need to look up. what level was it? 24? 9. Oh boy. Good night, Kafka. Now it's a water. Water flying, right? Yeah, water fly. Crap. What does he have for moves at 29? Bubble. He's so definitely. Yeah. Ugh. Phew. Ball can't handle too much. I know he's quick though. Bye. Okay. But two of them were 29. And I can't type all of a sudden, man. Yeah, it's just a 3. So it is that they have a type. It's just not guaranteed to be the type that they originally were. Obviously. Honestly, though, depending on how Axel plays it, that could go some very differently. I'm scared. Showdown. No. Aiden has no faith in Axo. Alright, let's see. So what do I need to change? Levels. me bring this over here for a minute. Let's start with the pet rock. It's evolved. He wasn't even on the team yet, was he? What, Caden, which one have you been doing? Oh, yeah, because you're gone. Why am I forgetting this motherfucker's name? Traveler, holy crap. And 3 doubles so you, okay. Don't have any items. Level 29. Female. That rock. Fence curl. Roll out. Rock throw. Magnitude. What's its nature again? Curious, I think? Curious. Oh, cool. It. For that, need to up everybody's levels. 29. Poison, sting, twin needle, hardened fury attack. That doesn't change beyond that. Down to Meowth. Did evolve. Right. Faint. Oh, that's right. They renamed it correctly. Okay. Ite. But. IVs to 15. Probably not. Oops. That one's set. do. Bureau wasn't in the party. Voltorb was held at 2-9. Name is Pokeball. Spork. Sonic Boom. Screech. And Flash. I didn't change it or check nature for the last one. Oh, it's static. And a Adamant. I gotta go back to Cash, was it? Oh, Cash, I think. Bashful. Okay, so it was Cash. Yeah, I just did Voltorb. Did I do Beedrill already? Yes, I did. Now it's time for Gyarados. All I need to do here is 5 more levels, then add E-Rage. And finally, Onion. Don't think learned any new moves either. Elite Poison Powder, Elite Seed. I did, never mind. Yay. Yeah, I was running into that same issue. Let's try... Else's. Mine be that way. How do you... I don't even know how you find somebody. Apparently. No, I couldn't either, Caden. See, past gen doubles, it only has 8, 7, and 6. Even find a user. What's your name, Axo? Like, how's it spelled out or typed out, I should say? And it disappears. Gen 3. Yeah. I type in Gen and everything goes away. She-hen. As soon as I hit 3, it closes. What the hell? I hit that 3. Nope. Oh, it's going on the bottom? There it is. Nope. Still not there. And it says it's legal for that, too. Let's see. Open calendar. Now it lets me do it when I go into that. So we have to find each other first, then it lets it happen. Bloop. The user she-hen was not found. Figured it out too, man. All right, so Axel, go into the find a user, and then type in Pokemeister. And then it should allow that option. No, you won't, Caden. Oh, it's lowercase. That's why I did that. Oh, now it's capitalized. You guys love your shinies. Gonna go to Flop. Oh yeah, I ended up doing the same exact start as the last time. Dang it. Question is, do I play it differently? Oof, the sleep powder went off that time. That's no bueno. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, I already woke up? Wait, they both woke up? What the heck? YouTube went down. I'm going down. Oh boy. How did I do so much less? What the hell? I did way less on both sides. Something's not adding up here. What's going on? Axo, what is your levels? Like, legitimately curious what, like... There's no shot that I mean Dragon Rage does the same. Yes. What? IVs, EVs, what's going on right now? Like that Swift is doing so much. Like, what is that team? I'm like, how is this doing so much damage and my Dragon Rage is doing not even 10% or barely 10%? I'm like, what's going on right now? The IVs are supposed to be 15. EVs are all 1. I'm like, why? I expected it to be more difficult, but for you to literally 6-0 me. Oh my goodness. You're fine, Axo. Oh, that was funny. Like when I saw the sleep, I saw the sleep go off. I'm like, okay. IVs need to be 15. EVs are all 1. And then change your level. Oh, that was hilarious. Like, legitimately, if I hadn't been trying to use Dragon Rage, I probably wouldn't have figured it out either. Nah, I probably still would have, but I would have been more willing to believe something was not right or whatever. What do you mean you did Maxi the first few rival fights? Yeah, he did. Yeah, because like my Dragon Rage, which is obviously a guaranteed 40, I don't even think did 20%. Oh, that was great. Yeah, the names are good. All right, let's try the real thing this time. I'm like, Dragon Rage was only 18%? What? uh... Well, let's see what happens. I may know them now, or maybe I don't. Oh, that really damaged me, though. Alright, round 2. That doesn't make it bigger. Okay. Ah, missed this time. I didn't think I was gonna get that off. We both changed our first turn strategy. No, it worked that time. Dang it. Double dang it. I missed again? Whee! Oh! I have missed every single one. What the heck is going on here? Hayden's just not waking up. I don't like that. Oh, that was a clever one. Okay, Really, Caden? You don't like it, you can go. That was kind of rude. Just... Pet Rock could have been a risky play, but too late for that. Yeah. Oh, you're asleep in Showdown. There we go. Give me that sustenance, baby! Oh, dang. What is the perk in D? G's Exo. That actually, I think that one was a little bit scary. Well, the first one wasn't scary because it was obviously like something up. That one was actually starting to get me nervous a little bit. That sleep is such a powerful thing. Because I was just about to lose Gyarados. Honestly, I probably should have let it ride out like too. Jump Up only had status. It wouldn't be bad because then I get my perk Pokemon back. And that also gives me a nice fast ground type. But the way I'm going to do it too is I'm only allowing one revival per game as far as from this part of it. So it's like, do I want to use that now? No, that was a fun one. Like, yeah. I think if, honestly, even if you had just one more Pokemon, then you probably could have had a whole different game there. I think I will give... I think I'm going to do another IV for Gyarados, actually. I didn't think Ivysaur would be the one to wall you because everything was flying type. But at the same time, Skarmory being the lowest level, I think is what screwed you there. Like, I think... True, that is true. Like, I think if you would have been level 29, though, you would have probably had a lot more viability there. And Jumpluff maybe being the lower level or something. Did Mantine have any flying moves? And I think for this one, I'm going to do its special defense IV. And I will change that now. Agility, Swift, and Attack and Pack. Oops. Oh. Save file. Doubles Genlocke. Wait a second. Oh, that's because it's not that, duh. I always forget where to find it. AKA Olivia. Open. Is Hawk. This one. Also, what do we want to name Abra? It's a female. Can't do Houdini. Is there any known female magicians? Oh, the Queen of Magic? Adelaide Herman? I think I recognize that name. Or at least I recognize the title. Let's see. I'm gonna name it Adelaide. I like that. Adelaide. Oh, that's way better. May not be a real one, but it's better. Mick. It will spelled the way it's supposed to be spelled. Because it doesn't have the A. It's just Mick MC. I'm alright. Alright. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Close that. Kablamo. Beautiful. Best professor. I mean, magician. Then... Add gym badge. You are correct. Badge of gyms has been added. All right. The crazy thing, Axo, you were not that far off. It was just that one A. And then technically the first G is capitalized. Next gym is Koga at 43. What a damn jump. From 29 to 43. But you do have a lot of content before you get there. Oh my, speaking of Abra. Yeah. Second time, why not? Didn't take a hit. And he tried to counter the wrong guy again. It's Koga after this. Alright, boys. Time to throw it all away. Live life. Crazy. Yanma and Butterfree. Gambling! Gambling? Nothing be done. Ooh, poison. I'm just gonna splash. Axel, I will say, having the roost on that Togekiss for Platinum was an amazing idea. Remember, Caden, it's randomized. He's not gonna have like just 2 coughings. Right? And it was like, because of the fact that it gets rid of flying type for 1 turn, like it you know, they attacked Togekiss still, but they couldn't do as much to it because they were going for a super effective move on flying. Like, the problem was the Houndoom was still strong enough from Cyrus that it didn't die in time, basically. And I wasn't getting enough green gray flinches and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. And Elite. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, had to be a crit T-Fang. I will say that Vaporeon did put in a lot of work. So I do think Vaporeon will be making a return. And most likely The problem is that Thunderfang. Well, it did. See, it didn't even. I don't think it didn't die to the crit even. So without a crit, it definitely survives. At least if I remember right, I'm blanking right now. Or, I mean, if I could have had... One thing I'll probably try to do, I gotta get a Gibble again. But then I have to make sure... Like, I probably have to take some risks and keep him in the party. Because he would have probably been amazing in that fight. Like, and then I have to, like, probably do some free training before actually going out there. Like, right now, like, before I even go to that area, I'll have to figure something out. I'm thinking... Because then I don't even have to worry about Thunderfang. He had Thunderfang, obviously a fire move. What else was he using? There was another one he used. I think. Oh, no, because I did have... Will-O-Wisp, that's what I was thinking of. Which was pretty rough, too, because that severely crippled Gyarados. That's who he used it on, if I remember right. Was it Gyarados? No, he used it on Togekiss. So I put Togekiss on a big... Like, it didn't weaken Togekiss, but it put a guaranteed timer. Yep. And of course, it's like, it's the very first Will-O-Wisp he ever uses. Hits me. Like, why did the... Like, I'm convinced Platinum CPU has 100% chance on any first move they use. Because, like, the Perugly with Hypnosis literally hit me 3 times in a row with Hypnosis. And has never missed a Hypnosis in any of the fights I've been in with it, against it. Like, I've got horrible luck when it comes to that side of the thing. Constantly beating me down left and right. Like, for the most part, I've been able to pull out of that unlucky situation, but obviously, when I'm coming into a battle that I haven't done yet, I can't plan around it that as easy. Because I don't know yet what the AI is even gonna do. What level? I can't remember what level that Houndoom was. What level is the Houndoom, Axo? Assuming it tells you that too. $45. See something here then. Oh wait, that actually that level doesn't matter. It'd be whatever the next gym is. Would have been 50. Yeah. So I do think one thing I should try to do is leave Garchomp, or well, he'll be a Gabite at that point, in the party, even through the Ice Gym, which I know is extremely risky. I guess I don't need to leave him in the ice. No, because then he would be severely lower level. What's the level difference from Ice Gym to... or Byron to Ice Gym? Let's see. $41. Okay. No, it's only a 1 level... Oh, wait, no. 3 level difference. That's a bit more significant. Because here's what I'm currently thinking. I would only have to get Gabite 4 levels if I brought him to the Ice Gym to level him up or evolve him into Garchomp. Then he would be more than secure enough to fight in that battle. Use a ground type move. Right out, you know, lead with Garchomp. Boom. Houndoom's dead. The most likely thing that'll happen is Will-O-Wisp, but Garchomp will also be faster. Should be faster. Well, pretty certain. Now I gotta check. But I'm pretty certain. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Houndoom is 95 base. Garchomp was 102, I think. So I might need... Yeah, 102. So I'd have probably try to invest in a few speed EVs. As well. Just to kind of secure that I go first. You thought Houndoom was faster? Time to go Rapidash hunting. Need to remember to go for all those plates and stuff too. Because that Aqua Tail Splash Plate on Gyarados was really damn good. I mean, he is still pretty quick. To be fair. But the best part is, the only move that's neutral on Garchomp would be that flamethrower. I mean, the Dark Pulse, excuse me. T-Fang does nothing. Flamethrower won't do much because of it being half effective. I think the biggest thing I have to worry about is that Will-O-Wisp, in all honesty. But I should have Earthquake at that point. Well, I would have Earthquake at that point. And most likely I would be giving it to him, because why wouldn't I? But I do think that's the right play. Try to get... Because he would be the best counter. Like, Gyarados is pretty much a shoo-in for the team just because of how powerful it is all around. Like, it's a good Pokemon, period. Plus, if I can get it to the next gen, I can give it Moxie, which is all makes it even better in my opinion. It's like Dragon Dance, like it's basically Dragon Dance without the speed, having Moxie, especially if that's who I lead with. Oh yeah. Like, that's... a Rocky Helmet is a potential perk if I have a Garchomp that goes through to the championship. Just because, I mean... Rocky Helmet Rough Skin is amazing. Of course, I didn't even get Rough Skin. Oh wait, no, Rough Skin is... it's hidden. So I wouldn't have gotten it in Gen... Like, going from Gen 4 to Gen 5, I have a lot more things I gotta think about perk-wise. Because it's like, I might need the nature change. I might want this. I might want that. You know. Nature change. IVs. Most likely, we'll do nature change first. Because... well, no. We need to pray for an adamant Gyarados. Or Magikarp, rather. And then I just need to make sure I can get it bulky enough to survive. Or fast enough. Depending on which way we play it out. Like, a Moxie Gyarados may not even necessarily need to have an attack boosted stat. I wouldn't give it a negative attack stat. Obviously, that would be dumb. Last night we planned out some stuff for the Survivor Lock in the future. Tonight we're planning out the Gen 4 side of the Genlocks. Before I end. And Caden is checked out. Because I'm not playing. That's fine. It sounds good. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of leaning towards raising its speed nature. Just because, I mean, I know even still he won't be the fastest, but when it comes to locks, Gyarados would end up being faster than quite a lot of things, and has a fairly decent bulk as it is. Hard-hitting glass cannon that goes in Mach 10, yeah. like especially with gym leaders, the gyms, you know, their first Pokemon is always the weaker. So if I have Gyarados right off the rip, now it's it's going to be higher level than that first Pokemon. Even if it's just a level or two, having that boosted speed still going to help a lot. And then it exactly turns into a gym sweep potential quickly. Because we've seen it when I run, D-Dance. Usually I have to D-Dance once and I start sweeping already. The difference is D-Dance can be kind of dangerous to set up with. It's not exclusive. It started in Gen 5 because hidden abilities started in Gen 5. So since Gen 5, it's been able to get Moxie as a hidden ability. So I guess technically it's exclusive. But after the new gens, it still can get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I, just rolled them, didn't I? Or was it? Puppy sweeps. Or, well, now it's Caden, because he's picked that as one of his favorites. And I missed Zubat earlier. Which actually kind of sucked, because the only other flying types I've gotten were Pidgey and Fearow. What's funny too, Intimidate is an amazing ability. Honestly, in my personal opinion, one of the best abilities out there. But at the same time, that's only if it's on, you've got to know when to throw it out. Exactly, because it's like, if you're on a physical attack, a special attacker, now the worst ability to have. Fuck? Where'd that come from? Get the shit out of me. Something just plopped in the lamp. Looks like there's some kind of bug in there. It must have been on the ceiling. Bugs are stupid. Can you just die in there so I don't... Oh, it's a flying one. No, it's not a moth. I wish it was. Whatever it is, I hope it dies in there, because I don't feel like having to deal with it. That's annoying. Where'd it go? It's just wandering Wandering in circles at the bottom. I think it's I think it's kind of like suffering from the heat. But if it comes out, I know it's gonna fly. That's gonna be real damn annoying. Can't even tell what it is right now. I think its leg is broken. Ah, that's annoying. It's that or flail. I said I knew what you meant and still said frail too. I think I know what that is in it. The ones I hate killing because they're the stink bugs. Kill them and they smell like whatever. I don't even really know what the smell smells like to me. Bro struggling. I don't like those ones because they're stinky. Plus, I have to take the damn lamp apart just to get to it. Welcome back. I do think I'm about to end for the night, hence why, as you can see, I really haven't gone anywhere. And I'm also watching this bug that's stuck in my lamp. Hoping it dies soon because I really don't feel like going and getting it. Bro's been going in circles the whole night since he landed. Well, the whole night since he fell in there. But yeah, I kind of want to watch stuff. Maybe play some Scarlet, or rather Violet play. Nope, fell even further in. Alright, I gotta deal with that bug too somehow. Oh, almost made it out. Nice try. All level 30. Ooh. Axel, you have a Switch, right? I'm gonna do something quick. I don't know why I asked it that way, like... Oh, you did? Doesn't it... Can you keep it down over there? Alright, doesn't work like that. On the bad number percentage. I wonder. I want to see something. Mainly because I don't know. I'm gonna try something, you know? Finally die? I don't see you anymore, period. I think it may have just... I don't know if that's necessarily before brain rot, but yes, we did have the... Wait, 21. He will not be missed. Oh, I don't think I ever watched a Vine, to be fair. Dang it. Alright, so I thought that would work, but it does not work. I'll do it this way. Friend code number. I don't know why I put the SW dash there. See how many randos add me from this. That would be funny as hell, actually. Oh, no, he ain't dead. I hate my peripheral vision because I probably never noticed him if I didn't have it. Alright. But you can add me on there, Axo. I'm probably going to be playing Scarlet for a little bit tonight. I'm not Scar. Why do I keep saying Scarlet? Because I want to say Scar V, but then I say the first part of it and then just say the whole name of the first game. Because I have Violet. Did I type it in wrong? Knowing me, I did. Hold on. Yep, I did. What? I knew it. Okay, let me use the 10 key 3. Let me try this again. I apologize. 8, 5, 4. Just so the 4, the 3, 1, 8, 4, change that 4 to a 5. That's the only difference. Sorry. Do I have the... Oh no, I definitely don't have the cartridge in now. Also probably going to move it to my big TV. Okay. I'm guessing AVR is the AXO. Yay! Ducklet PFP. Yeah, didn't they add more PFPs? Do love my Zelda one. Oh. That doesn't really... I mean, I don't know how many Pokemon they had before. I can't remember. But it's just pretty much all the starters. And then Pikachu and Eevee. And a Pokeball. Love my Master Sword and Hylian Shield, though. Not a fan of Zelda or anything. Not at all. Why would I be? Only one of the franchises I grew up on. Anywho, I am going to... call it a night. Must still be in my old Switch. They did? I did not even see that. I know I don't have Eternal Floette showing. Oh, how many coins do I get? Dang, they don't have enough for... Hmm. Where'd that ducklet one come from, though? I like your ducklet one. Detective Pete. Easy. Anywho. Ah. So, I'm going to call it a night as far as stream is concerned. I want to watch some shows and play some Violet. I think I might do more team building. So I will see you guys later. So I've officially beaten it once. Then the DLC came out, and now I've beaten the main story twice. But I still need to do the rest of Blueberry Academy. I'm currently in the part where, for Blueberry Academy, where I'm doing the Elite Four trials. So I might try to grind through that real quick. And then once I do that, well, I don't know about real quick. I'm gonna do that and then kind of build up a fun online team. Yeah, I think I finished because first one I did was Crispin. I think that's their name. And then I have to do the battle against them first still. The only thing, like, there's only... Could bring just Annihilate in there and see how it happens. And a something. Anywho. It is time for everyone to say goodbye. Well, have a great night. we will see, well, very soon. In fact, you'll probably see me tomorrow. I'm going to be up a little bit early to try and get what I can done as far as the whole Draftlocke situation. So hopefully that I don't have to start stream doing stuff like that. Never escaping the door sound. That's gonna be how I finish every stream now. But it is time. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.